just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul with the bucket.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson!
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Holiday against George. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. And here's the fast break. Here's George. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
And there's the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
There's a screen. Here's Oladipo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Oladipo at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Going inside, and the layup is good.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
George against Holiday. Back to George. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. George has got 7 points. George has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Paul looking over the floor. There's the drive. Davis from long range. Buries it from 3.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
Spins. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Artest. Here's Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. George finds Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal passes to George. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis against George. Back to Daniels. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Paul against Oladipo. Inside. Outside Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Paul, the open look. Nice form on the 20-footer. Paul's got 6.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
Pass to Oladipo. Paul with a steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now George. 12 points for him. Oladipo outside. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Davis. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9 to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Here's George. He's got 15. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Back to George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Number 24.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got 11 points.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
George scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Smith. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Ball stolen. Oladipo outside. He takes it in. Here's Artest. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis a screen. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Davis. Oladipo outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Oladipo outside to the right side. Poke loose. Paul with a steal. All by himself. Fires the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just in all of the things Paul does, the way he can produce nightly is special.
To the wing, right side. They set the pick. The shot. George, good. George has got 20 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. Oladipo, shot's good.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. George passes to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Drew Holiday. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen away. 3 on 3. Oladipo outside. Pass to Artest. George outside. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
George outside. Pass to Daniels. George against Holiday. George passes to Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The drive by Paul. Back to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Puts up a three. The Pacers pull it in. George outside and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 11-point game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
George finds Oladipo. Back to George. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's George on the drive.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Back to Paul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis from long range. And it's Smits with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And here are the Pelicans now, down by 15.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
And so he hits both. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. George left side. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
George with it. Fades. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Like stranger things have happened. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 14-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis from long range. He drops it from range.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Pass to Artest. Holiday against George. And he's going for the oop here. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Driving to the basket. The lead now cut to single digits.
Chris Paul did a nice job of using angles on that play. Got himself to the free throw line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Holiday against George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George outside. No one near him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Davis finds Williamson. On the wing, Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
Paul into the lane. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to George. Here's Artest. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
Here's the pick. George has the open look. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Holiday. Right side Paul. Davis a screen. Fires high post. And finished off by Davis.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
George against Holiday. George drives in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Paul George.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready, an elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
Pass to Oladipo. Paul with a steal. It falls!
Plays like that, so easy for him.
George outside. And so the big win by...
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Daniels with it, defended by Paul. George dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. And oh, the power on that prudent.
Unreal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
George looking over the floor. And he's good on the three ball.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's George.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball, he's involving his teammates, and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Tipped away. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Williamson finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. With the clock winding down, and Davis throws it down.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George with no one around. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. George against Davis. Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Smith. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A pull-up, and that one's good. Daniels. And this game is tied up now.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here comes Indiana. And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Smits passes to Artest. Oladipo outside. Drills it from outside.
Oladipo.
Confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Davis. To the hoop.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Oladipo kicks to George. Back to Oladipo. To the paint. Outside for George. And again, it's Indiana.
Paul George has the touch to score from everywhere.
Gets it off. He's off on that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's Smits in at the center position.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's the break. Artest the pass to Daniels. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Outside, Davis. At the elbow, Williamson. Clock at 6. Off the left rim and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They get it back. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Stolen by Artest. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Smits. It's George on the wing. There's the screen to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Artest. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside, Davis. To the middle, stolen. Pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Davis with a screen on George, trying to get something going. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 11.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
outside. George, here's the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Williamson. Scoreless thus far. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here is George. He has 7. Drills the three-pointer.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
And it's Smith with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is our test. Oladipo outside. On the wing, George. Shot clock at 5. Outside for our test. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Our test's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading. Passes to Daniels. Our test on the way. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana out in front, up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with this screen for Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson left side. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Our test, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Davis. Over to the left wing. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Mashburn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, George over Davis. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson with the screen for Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Davis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Indiana leading by 3. Outside, George. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Davis in the corner. Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. 5 on the clock. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. There's the pick. From deep, George. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Look at that. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And getting better from 3 with age. Chris Paul vastly improving his perimeter shooting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will be foul number 5 on him. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here is Davis. He's got 13. The pass to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. The 3 from George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Victor Oladipo at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And it's Davis missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Buries the long-range jumper. Oladipo's got 11.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Mashburn. Over Artest. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Artest. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's George, and it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Paul. Dishes it to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. Williamson finds Davis. Paul with the ball. Driving inside. Pass to Mashburn to tie it up. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
To take the lead. It's hauled in by Paul George. And so it's Indiana with it. Moving it up. Sweet move. And that one's good. Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But it gets close. He's getting the ball.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
George passes to Smits, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Back to Paul, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now, here's George. It's George on the wing. No one near him. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Williamson dishes to Davis. There's the triple. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Drew Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, they set the pick. And here's George for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And yes, it's good. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Paul. And it's blocked. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson a screen on George. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Paul goes in. The chance here for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Back to Paul. Kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Mashburn. That one off the back iron and out. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo against Holiday. Here's Daniels. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Paul with the ball. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Daniels. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Artest. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On defense, New Orleans. There's a good screen. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Left side, George. Yep, right through the net. George has got the first basket here in overtime for the Pacers.
What a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. For three. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Knocked loose. Holiday goes in, and he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Daniels. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Oladipo against Paul. There's the drive. Williamson outside. target with the free throw line, Jay. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson left side. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
From deep, George trains it from downtown.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Now Oladipo. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in overtime. That's what your take.
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
How many times have we seen Paul George single-handedly just close out games by himself? We'll see if this is one of those times. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Paul with the 3, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday with the 3, off target from downtown.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Great rim protection to prevent him.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard. The shot's good.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Davis. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
George, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Here's the screen. Artest against Holiday. Baseline J on the way. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Baron Davis picks one up.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
McGinnis, who's checked in for Indiana.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson is screen on George. Paul passes to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Driving the lane. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Now here's Davis. He has 5. Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis, and he drives in.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Daniels dishes to Oladipo. No good with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George, that's a 2-pointer. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good, George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Williamson outside. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. The 3 from George. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Daniels. Down low. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Davis, here we go, passes it to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Left side, George. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 8.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. From the arc. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. McGinnis out there with Daniels. Then there's our test. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Sinks the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the pass to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
To the paint. George against Davis. Will it go? That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut now to just 3 on the bucket from George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Outside, Davis. Out again, the Pelicans score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
In the corner, George with it. Wing shot on the way. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul with the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Puts up a 3. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Pass to McGinnis. Shoots the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. There's the lob to the hoop. Paul with the steal. George against Davis. The three. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Now remember, AD only made 3 three-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good, and the New Orleans Blues got back down to 3 points with the bucket from Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so Paul nails both of them. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to McGinnis. McGinnis with the screen on Williamson. Kept alive. Outside for Artest. George dishes to Artest. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. Lots of room. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 7. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oladipo. And here's George for 3. And that's collected by Davis. Now here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing.
All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pacers, 29.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Now George. Here's McGinnis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. McGinnis has got 5 points so far. Paul outside. He kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Wide open look. And he knocks down the jumper. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Davis gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. Williamson is screen on George. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Takes a 3. Here's our test. It's George on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go with a 3. And the pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on our test.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lets it fly from 18. That one wide left.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Here he goes, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Oladipo goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down the first one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
Davis looking for an opening. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Daniels passes to McGinnis. Here's our test. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Our test's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Oladipo over Paul. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Victor Oladipo. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New Orleans on top. They're up by 10. And we're coming right. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. McGinnis out there with Daniel.
Nice finish. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Williamson outside. Williamson is screen on George. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against George. A chance here for Davis. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for George. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Over Daniels. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels inside the line. Here's our test with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New Orleans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pass to our test. They set the screen. And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Paul against Oladipo. And it's Paul penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Kicks it to Daniels. Now here is our test. He's guarded closely. McGinnis with the screen on Paul. Oladipo for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league, and Vic embraces the pressure situation.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by our test. Pacers trail by 3. It's Oladipo on the wing. Going inside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans leading by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. Davis inside. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Oladipo against Paul. Paul with the steal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis with it. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless.
Just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Drexler, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Curvin, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Here's McGrady. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Leonard.
The pump fakes are risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Here's McGrady. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Now Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep three-point range, Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 7 points.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
From outside the arc, McGrady, good.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Gervin. He's got 7. Pass to Duncan. He's off on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
McGrady.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And the basket by Leonard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden out to the right wing. Lots of room. Another one falls for Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gervin.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to Drexler. To the paint. McGrady, the pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Here's Gervin.
Oh, what a throw nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Gervin. 9 points in the game. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Harden with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Offensive board. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got...
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McGrady. The layup off target. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Takes it inside. The rebound by Malone.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
That'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Dampier in at the 1. Here's McGrady. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. San Antonio trailing here. Uncovered. Gervin with the bucket. 13 points in the game. And it's Houston's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Aldridge. They get it back. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Dampier's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Driving in. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 14 points.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. This one for 3. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
It's good.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
To the left side wing. And Aldridge with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Here's McGrady.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that one.
bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Aldridge finds Leonard. Here's Gervin. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Here's McGrady. He's got 19. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's McGrady. Give him 20. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left in the second period. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound, Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Ooh, poked away. Puts it up. McGrady, shot is off. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio with the ball. It's a three-point game. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dampier misses. And it's Houston's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
About a minute played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. Leonard outside. Back to Aldridge. Pass to Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Aldridge. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aldridge has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Shot to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Here's Gervin. He's got 21. Pass to Leonard to the inside. Here's Duncan. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Duncan that time using his length to take advantage on the break.
Here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Durbin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now Harden. 6 points for him. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Pass to Drexler. Nice move. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Aldridge. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Aldridge has got 5 points in the quarter. Right side, Harden. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Drexler. Off target with the 3. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. 24 points for him. Pass to Dampier. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Gervin. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's McGrady. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady. That shot, no good. Got a hand on it. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point guard. Here's Gervin. Pass to Dampier. Baseline jumper. Count that one.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Harden misses. Harden's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Gervin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And so he makes both from the line. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin.
And a two-handed jam.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here is San Antonio. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Aldridge with a screen on Harden. And there's the drive. And that one good. Dampier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen. 2 minutes gone by. Here's the fourth.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Nice shot by Harden. Here's Dampier. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The putback. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Now here's Harden. Another steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Aldridge. That one a little long.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Malone. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Gervin. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And here's the fast break. Here's Drexler. Malone, pass to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And the deficit down inside single digits. McGrady's got 23 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
On the take. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Gervin. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drexler passes to McGrady. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Aldridge. Here's Gervin. Driving inside. Count it!
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Leonard. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Harden outside. Takes it inside. Robinson pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And it's Irvin finishing it off.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Harden scanning the floor. Stolen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's Spurs ball.
Pass to Dampier. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up top, Leonard. Drexler defender. And that one's good, Leonard.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And so Houston again turning it over.
San Antonio ball.
Still without a basket in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Gervin from past the arc. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. McGrady kicks to Harden. Leonard with the steal. Outside Robinson. Duncan finds Robinson. And a wide open look for Gervin. And the three ball is good. Gervin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin passes.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that. Or Harden will make you pay.
Back to Gervin, and stolen by Malone. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now, here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Shot from the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Harden. McGrady passes to Harden. Back to McGrady. The shape. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 5.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Gervin kicks to Robinson. 20 feet out. And that one's good. Gervin, 9 points in the game so far.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go. It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Second shot opportunity. That one goes in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's San Antonio ball.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Harden up top. He's got 7. Driving in. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Just him alone. Leonard with the steal. Inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Harden gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Good. And it's Brady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Robinson. And that one's good, Gervin.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Duncan up on top. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
From the wing, Tracy McGrady. Harden outside. This one for three. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard against Drexler. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at leading shooters and then altering their shots. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The pass to McGrady. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Stolen by Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Aldridge is covering. A wide open look for Drexler. And he's good on the three ball. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Gervin for 3. Aldridge with a screen on McGrady. Count it. Gervin's got 20.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Spurs lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Greg Handa.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin dishes to Aldridge. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. A 3 from Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Here's Gervin. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gervin's got 26 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Gervin, the open look. And another basket for San Antonio.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
A three from Leonard. Here's Duncan. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Gervin's got 30.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The three from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gervin dishes to Aldridge. Good work defensively by Malone. Rockets trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon, the pass to Drexler. Harden right side. Back to Drexler. 4 on the clock. For the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. No question he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Gervin.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Stolen by Harden. Drexler kicks to Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Gervin for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
McGrady left side. Olajuwon outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. 7-foot shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Gervin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 26.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Harden. 26 points for him. Into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, Watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. He set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, Gervin out there with Dampier. And it's Duncan. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Shot by Gervin, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Drexler against Duncan. Harden outside to the inside. Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Drexler. Rocket 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's stolen by McGrady, and they're moving it up. Leonard against Drexler. McGrady outside. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A 3 from Drexler and another 3 for Houston.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Dampier. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rockets leading by 5. Harden outside. He dishes it to Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And finishing through contact, nothing new for Harden. He welcomes it. And boy, can that be demoralizing to the defense.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. No good from outside.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Shot by Gervin, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Drexler. A putback. It's good on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Duncan outside. Passes to Dampier. And the rejection by Harden. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 35 in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Set him up, and he'll knock him down. Aldridge is a dead-eye jump shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard looking around. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And they'll get another chance. Here's Aldridge. Good D by Olajuwon.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here he goes. Here's Dampier. And the 3 off target. Pass to Drexler. Malone, pass to Drexler. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard with the ball. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here again, the Spurs in transition. Up the court they go. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier. Deflected. And he recovers it. Takes a 3. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Drexler grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Gervin. The 3 ball. They get it back. Tipped away. Leonard passes to Gervin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Outside Harden. And the Rockets making a change here. Sampson's checked in.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. And he buries his first look.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. It shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. From the arc. San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Drexler. And the shot goes in. Drexler's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ginobili, no good. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Harden, the open look. Again, Houston.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Shot on the wing. And it's Houston scoring again.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
The Rockets on offense. It's a 5-point game. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. Pass to Drexler from downtown. It's not going to go for him. Now Leonard. Now Robinson. Three-pointer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out to the wing. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Ginobili. Still no points. No good on the 3. Wide open. And it's Houston scoring again. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harden. 4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard beyond the line.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Outside Harden. Again, Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Another 3 from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Harden against Leonard. Lets it fly. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
3-pointer, Harden. Lets it fly. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Leonard's shot's good. Houston with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Outside Harden. Wide open look. The putback. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard way outside. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Stripped it away. Leonard way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3, sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Here's Duncan. There's a screen. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Great open look there. Drexler's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Shooting for San Antonio. 10, Duncan.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Curvin. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Curvin's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Outside Harden. Fades and shoots. The offensive rebound. From deep. Pass to McGrady. Now Harden. The 3. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Duncan. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden misses. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. And here are the Rockets. And here's Harden. He's got 40 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Harden from outside, on target from range. Harden's got 45 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Durbin knocks down the long J.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Harden misses. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
That one's off.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he's good on the second. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Harden fires away from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Down low. Out to Leonard. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. The lead is 15. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Stolen. Here's Malone. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. The three is up. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. Harden's got 50 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Ginobili to win the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Gervin. And he drains the quick shot. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Harden fires away from outside. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Fires it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gervin. Another shot. Here's Duncan. And at last, they get one to fall. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Outside Harden. With the putback. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Duncan. Driving inside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3. Outside for Harden. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Gervin.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Here's Leonard. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Drexler. To stop the drought. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Drexler's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Ginobili pass to Robinson. Yep, that one's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Out to the right wing. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Leonard for 3. Outside Robinson. Basket counts.
Robinson. Assist from.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Harden with it. They grab their own miss. Pass to McGrady. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's the 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant, also Chamberlain out there. Barry is out there with Davis. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Shoots a fader. Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drills it from outside.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
Now here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Davis against West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he can't get either to fall.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Here's Arizin and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside, Kobe. The 19-foot shot. Bucket is good. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a three-point game. KD a screen on West. And Davis, here we go. Durant with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 5.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
The kick out to Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
KD against West. Durant feeling it out a bit. Knocked away. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. KD with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's West. He lobs it up, and Baylor throws it down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Durant. And now running up the court, West pushing it up and stolen by Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Now the pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. It's Davis on the wing. Here's KD. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Los Angeles leading by 4. Baylor kicks to LeBron. Outside Bryant. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Here's the dish to Baylor. Davis with it. West picks him up. Bryant against Durant. Lobbed up there for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And that one's good by Baylor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, KD. Launches a 3. It's Durant on the wing. They shoot again. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Baylor. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Baylor gets the bucket.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Kobe attacking, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this.
15.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Baylor is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Nice move. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
From deep, James. That shot missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State, trailing by 5.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Kicks it out to Baylor. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Warriors trail by 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James wide open. LeBron with the triple.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. KD passes to Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Baylor dishes to Bryant. Back to Baylor. Screen by Bryant. Lob pass to Kobe. Rises up and hammers it home.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
Davis against West. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And Bryant kicks it to West. There's a screen. Passes it to Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Baylor against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
The kick out to Bryant. From past the arc. West against Davis. Baylor a screen on Davis. For 3, Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
Every team would love to have the Mamba taking those shots in the final few seconds.
The 3 from KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .130 left to play in the first half. Out to Kobe. Pass to Baylor. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And here's Bryant for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
KD with it. West picks him up. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Back to Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Barrett.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Durant with it, guarded now by Shaq. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
West outside to the middle. Here's Baylor. James, the pass to West. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Oh, the height on Durant's jumper. My goodness.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Bryant with it, picked up by Davis. West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
to the right side. Durant against Baylor. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. For 3, Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
KD, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 36.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Davis against West. He dishes it to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a nice shot by Bryant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over to the wing. Back to KD. And he drives in, and KD throws it down.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Harrison. 1:27 left to play in the third. Outside for Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
1:22 left to play in the third. And stolen by Chamberlain. Harrison, the pass to KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 21. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And the shot goes down. KD's got 45 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He kicks it to Davis. Back to Durant. The pass to Barry. Bobbed up there for KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baylor against Durant. Kicks it out to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, fended by West. Chamberlain with a screen on James.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
He can't get it to go. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
58. Let's hear it, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's West. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's Baylor. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Baylor against KD. And they get it back. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shaq's shot is off. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. The three from KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Crosses over, and Baylor throws it down.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
KD against Baylor. Pass to Barry. Lobbed up there for KD.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Baylor against Durant. West kicks to Baylor. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 54 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Durant just inside the line. Again, Golden State.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bryant, the open look, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got 25 points.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
Bounce pass from Durant. KD a screen on James. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. Great positioning on the putback. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Outside, Kobe. Again, the miss by Bryant. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Shaq with a screen on Davis. Offensive rebound for 3. Kobe hands it from downtown. 28 points for him.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
KD a screen on Kobe. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by James. From deep, Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Davis surveying the floor. To the paint, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. West with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's O'Neal. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Baylor against KD. Pass to Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Count it!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 2. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Lakers now. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
O'Neal with the steal. To win it. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Attention fans, now on the court is your get loud.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Here's West. A beautiful reverse layup. West has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Lakers. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Baylor with the steal.
Warriors. Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul. First.
Free throw good from Baylor.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Los Angeles now. Bryant looking it over. Here he goes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Durant for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. West with the steal. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's stolen by Davis. Durant with it. Picked up by Kobe. Fires top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
West drives to the hoop. Durant against Baylor.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. And there's the pass to Harrison. Up there for Durant. Baylor with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Harrison, the pass to Davis. Here's Durant. It falls.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. West finds O'Neal. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Just embracing the spotlight. And
the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff. Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Baylor. Buries the triple.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And so
Don't look back.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Durant. Tries the spin move. Barry, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Durant for 3. Fires in the triple.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. Pass to Bryant. All alone. And it's good for 2. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Baylor. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Baylor, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Baylor. Over to the wing. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Back to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Golden State with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Davis. Screen by Durant. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 5 points.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Bryant. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Pass to West. And there's a pick. Bryant outside. From the high post. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant against James. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Shakes him. Nice move. Shots blocked. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West, checked by Davis. And there's James from the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Durant's got 15 points.
Every defense tries to bring the physicality against KD. He's too good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy.
Oh,
did you see that?
finish?
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, Let me have this one.
Durant. Again, Golden State.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Bryant, the pass to James. LeBron without hesitation. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. 19-footer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
First free throw is good. That one's no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Durant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Fires for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Back to Davis. Durant looking around. Again, Golden State.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
James, left side. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Pass to Harrison. Out left to the wing. Outside Durant. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Lakers in the lead. Puts up a deep 3. West misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Durant with a drive. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Perry, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. Back to Durant. They set the pick. Shoots. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he drives in. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
.152 left in the first half of basketball. From deep three-point land. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The deep ball from KD.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Drives to the hoop. Baylor. It's tipped. The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number
Here's Davis. No points yet. Here's Harrison. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one misses.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Harrison. Taking 2 shots.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Bryant finds James. Bryant outside. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Finishing the job, LeBron isn't afraid to get physical and do the dirty work.
The 3, Durant. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to James. "20 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant outside. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 2, and for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 9.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
To the paint. There's the steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. Here's Baylor. Screen by James. And it's Baylor missing. The Warriors trailing. Right side Durant. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Drops in the 3. Durant's got 39. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. James outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from James. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Another steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And James throws it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation. Warriors ball.
A minute 58 left in the third. Durant with a screen on Bryant. On the take. James against Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Durant's got 41.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Out to James. To the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Goodrich, the pass to O'Neal. Goodrich, good. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
They set the pick. Right wing. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 44.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Pass to Harrison. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. Free throw good. Bryant. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Harrison. Pure from 3-point range. Harrison's got 5 points.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for the Warriors. Yep, that one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Durant against Bryant. He's feeling it. And again, it's Golden State.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. Over James. Again, the Warriors score. And the Lakers with possession here. 2-point game. Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Missed inside. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. From the baseline. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Back to Durant. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Driving in. The fadeaway. Goodrich. Good. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
James inside. Durant's there. They get it again. Pass to West. Bryant left side. Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 4. Shot from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside, counted from distance. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Durant. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Pass to Durant. To stop the run. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all through. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
James against Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He drops the first one, and that brings it with an 8. Both good from the line that time.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Lets it go. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Takes a three. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
LeBron James.
And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Davis, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. James.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Pass to Davis. Screen by Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. So
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Warriors substitution.
He kicks it to KD.
Stephen Curry.
Thompson sets the pick for KD. Trains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Bryant looking it over. Kicks it out to Baylor. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Curry against Kobe. Outside for Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Baylor drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Shaq. Outside Baylor. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No coverage, that's it.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's James. And it's West in the corner. LeBron a screen on Curry. Back to West. Outside Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Kicks it out to Baylor. And here's Bryant for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
High post, Davis. Working on James. Chamberlain a screen. And Curry, here we go. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by KD.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. Here's West driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 5 now.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Shaq screen on Thompson. Here's Baylor. Outside for Kobe. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Baylor a screen on KD. And it's James missing. Outside Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll get things started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Goodrich. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Out to West. Outside Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's good. Durant's got 8 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Back to West. On the wing, Goodrich. He's covered by Thompson. 3-pointer. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Goodrich.
And really not the quickest release, but a nice fluid stroke. And of course, Goodrich is a tremendous competitor. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Goodrich kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Goodrich with it. Picked up by Davis. Wide open. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gail Goodrich.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside for Davis. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
LeBron passes to Goodrich. In the corner, it's Bryant. Offline with his 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis has the open look, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 7.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. And the pass to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
Yeah, if you're a defender, you might want to be a little bit more patient, over anxious that time, and Clay draws the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gail Goodrich. Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Kobe against Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Kobe. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. And that one's good. Durant. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I don't know what you do there. You can't really defend Kevin Durant.
West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Curry from outside the arc. The rebound by James. West inside. James a screen on Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. Bryant against Curry.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
Here is Davis. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 6.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
West with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And here is Goodrich. 14 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. On the wing, Davis, fended by West to the inside. Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
James sets the screen for West. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Goodrich driving the lane. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by West. Here's Davis, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West against Curry. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Curry is inside. Bryant on him. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers trail. Outside Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Lakers. Looking to end the run, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Takes a step back. And here's KD for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's West for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Kobe against Curry. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, and the shot is good.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
James looking it over. Kicks it to Kobe. LeBron a screen on Curry. The 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And it's the Warriors' ball. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Goodrich in at the 3 seat. That's the Laker 5. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And here's West from the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
From deep. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And that one hits back iron. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Goodrich. James a screen on Thompson. It's Goodrich on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. James kicks to Kobe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
West against Davis. Passes it to Bryant. West finds Bryant. Here's O'Neal and Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Mullins is checked in. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Davis against West. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Bryant. Shot on the wing. The putback. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
O'Neal hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD with it. West picks him up, and Durant launches from deep. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Bryant the pass to Goodrich. Back to Kobe. West outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully.
LeBron does it again!
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
The 3 from KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shaq is screen on Mullen. Here's Goodrich. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bryant, it's a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
James, a screen on Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-4 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's James. Fires from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors ball.